Oh, you're going to practice with your instrument. Oh. Well, now you don't have to practice that. Or you still could. You could mute me and play music instead. That's something you could always do. But anyway, how are you all doing today? I hope you're having a good day today. Who needs bass? Definitely not Mega Man. That's a Mega Man joke. Original Mega Man, not X. Lads, what's going on, Alpaca? I hope you're all having a good day today. Welcome back to Oblivion Remaster. When we last left off, Sheogorath went bye-bye. He's gonna become Jyggalag and destroy everything. What do I do in the 5 minutes before I turn the actual stream on? I find a shirt that I want that's clean, and then I wipe down my desk if I need to, and then I get some water bottles. Birthday was 2 days ago? Oh, well, happy late birthday, Luigendary. Drink water? Yeah, actually, I got another water bottle right here. You got Oreo ice cream cake? Dude, I'm 32 years old. The last time I had my birthday, I got myself a goddamn Reese's ice cream cake. Invest in a reusable water bottle? Nah, because then I'd have to drink tap water. Do you have any idea how dangerous American tap water is? Didn't even know they made that. The BillVS hates the environment. I do. What have trees ever done for us? What's with that stupid, you know... What's the fundraiser called? Like go plant trees or something? Yeah, why don't you get no, not PETA. Not PETA. But yeah, the Reese's ice cream cake was very good, actually. I mean, it also helps that Reese's is my favorite candies, so, you know, I'm a little bit biased, probably. You know, I forget what it was, but I know, like, a lot of big YouTubers did, like a fundraising event for it, but I can't remember what the name of the charity is. It's specifically about planting trees. I know Mr. Beast donated to it, you know, before he became, you know... before he lived long enough to see himself become the villain. You were playing Overwatch comp earlier, and your male Mercy had the biggest crash out of all time? Guys play Mercy? I didn't know that. I thought Mercy was for the ladies and the gays. That's wild. You might have seen like a unicorn, Trash. Like that's basically the equivalent of seeing a unicorn. So yeah, we gotta stop Jyggalag, who is also Sheogorath, from destroying the realm. You know, it's gonna be easy because we have 100% reflect damage. Nothing can hurt us really. Hey, Haskill.
But hope is not lost. We
haven't had a crash out over rivals might happen in a minute because you beat VC. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, there's probably a lot of lobbies that I'm in where people crash out, but I don't know because I mute team chat.
There is a chance that
Are we going to become the Shivering Isles? Yeah, that's actually the next quest, actually. We're going to become the Shivering Isles. What do you mean?
You will sit on the throne. It has always been Sheogorath's intent for you to be the new Mad God.
Yeah, see? Like he just said, I'm not a Daedric prince.
True, but perhaps you can.
When will you become Skyrim?
Provided that you
well, that's for John Skyrim to do. Isn't that the entire plot of Elder Scrolls V is becoming John Skyrim? Yeah, you have to find the Elder Scroll in Elder Scrolls. Well, I mean, we found an Elder Scroll in this one. It wasn't the main plot, but we did find an Elder Scroll.
It must now be remade.
I don't care. I'm here to have fun with Funny
realm.
Squirrel.
He who rightfully holds the staff may hold
God,
the
I
throne
wish I
of
could
the
play the
Shivering
fun
Isles.
heroes, but
However, the
no.
secrets of
Rivals
its
has to have
construction
boring-ass
are lost.
support character design, so I have to play the support characters because nobody else wants to play them.
that which is
Oh
lost
no,
can
that
be
dagger
found
is about
again.
to fall.
There is one being in the Shivering Isles.
It's
who
being
may be
dragged
able to
by the
assist in
Morrowind.
construction of a new staff. The ruins of Knife Point Hollow once served
Look,
as
it's
a great
fallen into
library.
that arena.
There you will find a door. Behind that door, you will find the answer you seek. Although I hesitate to guide you towards this path, the secrets of the past will surely aid Jyggalag. But I fear that we have no other
Somebody
choice.
better get that
Be
dagger
mindful of
that
what you
fell
find
and
there.
take it
The library
elsewhere.
is a thing of order, and it will still serve that end. Take this crystal. It contains the power to open the
There's
sealed
6
door.
of them.
Inside, you will find
One
the
day
final
that-
remnants of the library.
I don't think we're going to see it in our timeline. Like, we thought they were working on Elder Scrolls 6. No, they were working on this instead. we thought Elder Scrolls 6 was going to be the next video game that Bethesda made. No. Joke's on you, idiot. Here's Oblivion again. You thought we were going to release Skyrim again? Or a new video game?
To the House of Mania.
Look at this fool. They thought they were gonna get a new video game instead of a re-release of another video game. Everyone point and laugh. Alright, we need to go to Knife Point Hollow. So let's go ahead and fast travel over here. Skyrim's gonna be 15 before Elder Scrolls 6 comes out. It'll be Skyrim's 20th anniversary, and we still will only have the, the very first trailer that they made for Elder Scrolls 6 as our only information about the game. Which game will die first, Persona 4 or Skyrim? That's a very good question. Isn't there a rumor that, like, Atlas is working on a Persona 4 remake? Like, isn't that a thing? You like being able to shred people as Rocket if they get too close. The new Rocket team up with Penny looks pretty cool. That seems pretty neat. If they get too close, and you can actually be pretty aggressive with Invis, but Luna is like the peak of boring. Luna, I'm gonna be real. I don't really like Invisible Woman as well. She's also pretty boring. It's just all the good heroes are so fucking boring as support. Like, that's what it boils down to. That's why I don't like it. And, like, as cool as being able to fly as Ultron will be, I worry that Ultron's just gonna be the same thing. What'll come sooner, Elder Scrolls or GTA 6? We're gonna have to, like, take bets. Like, okay, which 6 is coming first? Elder Scrolls or GTA? Well, I mean, we actually have a release date for GTA. So, you know, unless Bethesda just decides to shadow drop Elder Scrolls 6 as well. You know, kind of like what they did with Oblivion, where it was just like, oh, hey, by the way, Oblivion Remaster, it's available right now. You can go buy it. It's $50. This map looks like a Souls map. Well, it's the Mad God's realm, so I guess that makes sense. Persona 4 Remake is basically confirmed at this point. Yeah, again, I thought there was, like, a lot of stuff that, like, was found via, like, trademarks and stuff like that, where, like, it was basically, like, yeah, this is gonna be the next thing. GTA 7 coming out before GTA 6 because they delayed GTA 6 again. God, that would be so funny. Like, they're just like, yeah, no, this next GTA, it's so big, we're calling it GTA 7 instead of GTA 6. Imagine they shadow drop Elder Scrolls 6. Again, that would be the funniest thing to ever happen. Like how they did with this. Like, it's just, you know, again, it literally came out of nowhere. They're just like, oh, hey, we're doing an announcement tomorrow. Okay, Elder Scrolls 4 Remake, you can buy it now. Now? Yeah, now. Go buy it, give us money. Where did you go? There you are. He's dead. Okay. Like, that's just the funniest thing that I think Bethesda's done so far. Besides, like, releasing Skyrim 18 different times, the fact that they just... Skyrim remake is inevitable. Yeah, they invited the I forgot it does that. Yeah, they invited the Oblivion dev team to the Bethesda office. Did you guys see that?
Before and after is well known to me.
Is the door stupid? Remember, this is the realm of madness.
Sheogorath has fallen, and you seek the means to foil the machinations.
It's the realm of madness. It was probably it was already completely broken.
However, no mortal may sit upon the throne without the staff.
You're reading comics right now, Alpaca? Which one? Which one are you reading? Are you reading the Sonic and DC crossover comics?
If you wish to take the place of Sheogorath, then ask me what you will.
All right, Staff of
I can
Sheogorath.
create the physical shell of the staff, but the
There's going to be new
divine
junk
essence must be
synchron
gathered
support.
elsewhere.
I have no idea what that means, Lele. I don't play Yu-Gi-Oh. You have to understand. Every time you say something about Yu-Gi-Oh, you may as well be speaking a foreign language to me. All right, tell me about the first item.
Shivering Isles hold many secrets, but few remain unseen.
Does the R stand for remake or Persona 4 racing? Persona, let's go away. Persona.
Cirta resides in the howling halls of mania. And find her and bring me the eye that is seen that which no other has.
I can't believe for
The trees
Persona
and
Kart,
branches of this round
where
feed
we'll
from the
get,
deep font of
you know,
madness and
iconic
mystery.
items from the Persona
One of the
franchise
oldest
to use in a
trees
kart
named
racer,
the
like
Tree
the
of
gun,
Shades, lies in the halls of Milkar.
or the other gun,
Place of ruin, root,
or a
and
bow and arrow.
Go there and bring me a branch of this tree, but be warned. The tree will not surrender its secrets to one who has not earned them.
So I must seek out the two parts?
Yes.
The Overwatch
Only
Street
then
Fighter
can
skins
I
look so
create an
bad they're
appropriate
$100
vessel
for everything,
of
by the
power
way.
inherent
They
in the
don't look
Lord's
bad, but they look bad for
The staff may
$100.
allow
That's
you
the
to
thing.
occupy the throne of madness, but
Like,
understand
why the
that
fuck is it $100?
such a feat has never been attempted. All sources
Like,
indicate
I
that you
thought
failed.
the Street Fighter
This is
collab was
certain.
so cool
However,
that I forgot that this was
also, this
Overwatch
must
2
stop
and it
you
was
from
going to
trying.
cost your entire bank account to buy the skins. You bought two of them? Well, which ones did you buy so that I can judge them? Oh yeah, how much? I haven't... All I saw was, like, the super bundle or whatever. So I don't even know, like, what the price of the individual things are. You bought Chun-Li and Cammy? Why did you encourage them by buying Chun-Li? One skin is 20 bucks? Dude, that's half the cost of Elden Ring Night Rain. You bought 2 skin bundles. You could have bought Elden Ring Night Rain. You could have gotten yourself a whole ass new video game. With, like, hundreds of hours of content. You could have bought groceries. You could have bought, like, 10 boxes of donuts. Yeah, you could have bought Sonic Mania. Oh, goodness. You like your Overwatch skins and you have disposable income. I mean, I can't argue with that, but it's like, I don't know, man. From my perspective, even when I have, like, disposable income, it's like, okay, am I going to buy the skin for a single skin for a video game on a single character, or am I going to buy a brand new video game? Oh, we got Expert Illusion now. Hell yeah. 20 bucks is... No, it's a bundle with, like, an emote and a spray, I think. Risk of Rain is $20. What the hell was I gonna say? I lost my train of thought. I was just so speckledorfed by one skin bundle being $20 that I legitimately lost my train of thought. Oh, can I climb up this hill? Yes, I can. I can Skyrim my way up at this. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, repo is $10. Yeah, so you could have bought Sonic Mania and repo for the price of one Overwatch 2 skin. You know, I saw... I saw someone on Twitter describe repo and other games like it as, quote, friend slop, where it's designed to farm people with friends. I don't think I've ever seen a more, like, Twitter take about a video game. Like, that's just, like, the most Twitter thing I've ever heard. Hello, buddy.
Cast you into the darkness.
Yeah? You're doing so little damage, you're not even damaging yourself
How dare you
with the reflect damage. This guy sucks. It is friend slop low-key. Like, I understand the tweet too, I just think he's a fucking idiot. Yeah, sounds like the guy has no friends. That's basically what it is. No friend, have an ass. Alright. Alright, we still need, like, I think 2 pieces of Madness ore to get the helmet and complete the Madness set. That genre of game is so boring to you, you don't get it. Do you not have friends?
Where are you?
So many other multiplayer games you'd rather play. So many other multiplayer games you would rather spend $20 for skins on one character. Oh, I remember what I was going to talk about now. It's like back when Smash Bros. Ultimate was new, and like Smash Bros. Ultimate and Mortal Kombat 11 were like the newer fighting games. And, like, people were going over how absolutely fucking absurd Mortal Kombat 11's monetization was. Because they had a cash shop full of, like, character skins, character intros, character outros, all that kind of shit. Already egregious in a $60 fighting game. But they noted, like... I think it was actually on Maximilian Dude's stream. They noted that an intro for one character was $7. But Joker in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, along with his stage, with all his music tracks, with the additional spirits for, you know, the single-player campaign and everything, Joker was $6. For a brand new character, new stage, new music, all this extra stuff. So you could either spend $6 on all of that, or you could spend $7 on an intro for one character that you're gonna skip anyway. Like, dude, Mortal Kombat is in a rough spot. Like, I don't think they're ever gonna recover from MK11, to be perfectly honest. Like, I think MK11 left a really, like, bad taste in everyone's mouth. That comes with having to have Goro Akechi on your Switch. That's true. That's true. I mean, you have to have a Goro Akechi skin alt for Joker. Darn, I don't think I can... Wait, hold on. Oh. Hold on. We can jump on his calf here. Hold on. Hold on. I'm trying to sequence break this. Oh. Okay. What? All right then. Ah, damn it. I can't find a thing now. Ah, shit. Oh well. I tried. You know what? I think I just need to... I should see what happened to MK1. What's going on with MK1? Like, I know they put out the definitive edition. But what? What else happened to it? I mean, I guess this was also just like... What are you doing? Why was he just walking? He wasn't trying to run away, he was just walking. Like, I know MK1 also had a really, really bad launch because WB wanted to, like, rush it out the door to make up for, I think, Suicide Squad and Multiverses. People complain about DLC more often now, but at least with Smash, you got more on top of a single character. Yeah. Exactly. Like, you know, I spent all that time, all I had to do was walk up those stairs. I am a genuous. But yeah, like, again, yeah, you got so much content with that $6 for Super Smash Bros.
You into the darkness.
Darkness. Yeah, the darkness. Where'd you? There you are. Wait, you're not. Wait, what are you? All right, idiot. All right, give me your eye. Thank you. Can you stop? Grow up, dude. Can't believe this guy. Okay, time to leave. But yeah, like, I know Mortal Kombat 1 had a really, really rough launch as a result of WB trying to make up the losses they had from Suicide Squad and Multiverses. But, like, isn't it in a decent spot right now? Or what happened? Like, obviously, by your wording, something must have happened. Still wish Multiverses actually had competent management. I do too, man. I actually had a lot of fun with Multiverses, but again, it was just... It released in a state that was completely unacceptable. Like... Devs barely acknowledged any of the actual issues with the game. It was rough, man. It was rough. I'm gonna miss Multiverses when it's gone. It's leaving this month, I think, in about, like, a week from now. I think in about a week, it's going away. Which is just a shame. And also, like... I don't know, I feel like the netcode didn't really improve from the beta. That may have just been a result of, like... Oh yeah, I don't need to jump everywhere now. But that may have just been a result of, like, using the dedicated servers. Like, because... it would have to communicate between the servers. It would say, like, you know, oh, you're in this spot, when actually, like, on your screen, you were, you know, 3 or 4 character lengths away from it. You're following a project that plans to do what actually could have been, so you're gonna hope it goes well. Oh yeah, I've seen that there's a there's like a fan project to like try and keep multiverses alive after it shuts down. I wish them the best, cause like, again, like I wanted to like and enjoy multiverses, but it's just like, again, it just, the state that it launched in, the dev team, like, it was, I don't know, man. Netcode complaint you don't get because beta, oh, the beta was way worse, but there were still noticeable, like, problems in the launch. Now it may have just been, you know, people playing on Wi-Fi because it's a free-to-play video game. It could be, again, maybe their servers were in, like, really weird locations, so there was, like, some desync between some of the things. It could be a variety of issues. I'm not a game dev, I don't know. Like, I don't know what could have really caused it. But there were still issues. Like, there were still some weird, like, moments where it was like, is this a hitbox issue, or is this a netcode issue? And, like, you wouldn't know, because it's just, like, it could be either, or it could be both at the same time. Multiverses Infinite is what the project is called? Okay, yeah, it's the same one that I saw. Yeah, MVS Infinite. Like, yeah, it was better than the beta. Like, the beta was really bad. But, like, there were still moments where it was like, you know, you clearly get hit by things that you were nowhere near. Or you hit people with something that you clearly should not have hit them with. Okay. I'm going in the wrong spot. Where's the door? There's the door. There we go. That was actually, like, one of the theories that I saw about the change in, like, the speed of gameplay, was that they slowed it down because the netcode couldn't handle the faster gameplay from the beta. Now, again, I don't know how true that is. I don't know how, like, realistic that is. But, like, it's definitely something that I could see being somewhat of an explanation. Hello? There we go. That was weird. Alright, is there another door down, I think it is? Hello? Another invisible dude. Come on, buddy. There we go. Alright, let me check and see. Nothing over here. But yeah, oh. No, I am supposed to go into the Grova reflection. The marker is just stupid. Thanks, Todd Howard. Very cool. But yeah, no, again, Multiverses is just something that I wish it actually did better. Like, I don't know, maybe this is going to sound a little rude. Maybe they shouldn't have given it to a brand new, like, dev studio. Like, maybe they should have had one of the more senior studios working on it. Although, to be fair, to be fair, they had Rocksteady work on Kill the Justice League. Oh, hey, look. It's evil Twitch chat. Oh my god, he has so much health. Why are you using a two-hander? I don't use a two-hander. What's going on here? Okay, you know what? Yeah, die. I'm not dealing with that. Shadow Rend. Also, why is he naked? I'm not naked. Evil Twitch chat is actually nicer than regular Twitch chat. Evil Twitch chat be like, I hope you had a pleasant evening today. Alright, now we gotta make our way back up. Evil Twitch chat be like, today I will not watch VTubers. Alright, where the hell am I going? There it is. Alright, we got our things. We can make the staff. And I think there's like 2 more quests after this. Oh, there's another like funny, cannot fast travel with enemies nearby. Who's the enemy nearby? Oh, hello. You're an enemy nearby. I need to fast travel. Please leave. Okay. There we go. God, it's gonna be so funny getting the I actually wonder. So like, I don't have the completely ridiculous spell that I want to make. Like the spell that I have right now, yeah, die. It's just fire damage and frost damage. So I want to make another spell. Since this one's die, I'll just call the next one Thy End Is Now. And what I'll do with it is also add Drain Health 100, because that's just a free extra 100 damage, and it's very cheap. And then we also add Shock damage to it, because after I give them Super Cancer... Where is it? There it is, yeah. It either, like, triples or quadruples the damage that they take from that spell. Is it weird you don't get the different reception to VTubers and other creators? Like, you don't really watch any, but as far as you're aware, in concept, isn't it just the same thing with an avatar to emote instead of a webcam or nothing? Yeah, no, it's basically the same thing. You just use an anime avatar instead. It's just, I joke about not liking them because, like, I feel like because it's anime, it kind of appeals more to a younger demographic, like more to like people like in their early teens or something, because every clip that I've seen of VTubers, this is nothing against them, I'm sure they're very funny people, but every clip that people have shared on social media is just the most unfunny thing I've ever seen. It's either screaming at the top of their lungs, or it's just a lazy, like, sex joke, or just, you know, VTuber boob bounce. Like, again, like I said, like, I'm sure the VTubers themselves are actually funny, and that's why people watch them. It's just that the community that watches VTubers is incredibly unfunny. That's true, you have the Lele chat muted for a reason. Now that is based.
You have the items. Contrary to all prediction. Once again, you defy the path set before you. However, what comes next is now unclear.
Yeah, I think that's where
If
I
you
think
wish
that's
to
what it
confront
really
what
is.
to
It's just
come,
that
I shall
the
create the staff for
the
you.
people that watch them are like. Oh wait, was I supposed to give him the things? Hold on.
Inaction conflicts with your purpose. There is no.
Staff of
Possess the
Sheogorath.
eye,
There we go.
and the
Oops,
branch.
I forgot to give it to him.
Together they shall form the physical shape of the staff.
Because like that's
of
every
Sheogorath.
clip that I've seen.
After I shape them
Like
into the
sometimes,
staff, you must
like
take it to the seat of power
late at
in the
night
Shivering
when
Isles.
I don't feel like
The palace
you know
of Sheogorath.
booting up anything to play.
There,
Like I'll
in
just
view
scroll
the
through
staff
YouTube
of
Shorts.
power from the font of madness.
And
Soak
I'll
the
see
staff in the
clips of
waters the
of
land,
VTubers or
and
oh
it will open its
funniest
full power to
VTuber
you.
clips,
You have defied
and
the
it's
expected
clearly
and
not
accomplished
from the
something that
VTuber in the clip.
denies all
And
logic.
again, like I said, it's just
I must
the
contemplate
unfunniest
the
thing
error in
ever,
my
which I think it's
calculation.
just
Now, take
it's
your
just a
treasure and
result
leave me.
of the that one particular person is just the least funniest person ever. Like they're the kind of person who would play like bass boosted Soviet anthem and think it's the funniest thing ever. And then they would get confused why nobody is laughing in class and yelling at them to turn it off. Oh yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, as much as I like, you know, joke about, you know, oh, VTuber bad. Like technically, I do watch a VTuber, and it's Lythero and his gang. And then I know the Russian. Does the Russian well, no, because on stream, Russian Badger actually uses a webcam. But like I know, like half the people in his crew are also VTubers, and they're also really funny. So. But yeah, that is the thing. Like, you know, I'm just a guy. Like, if I was a VTuber, I could do like a Sheogorath kind of thing and just choose like, you know, oh, I'm playing Elder Scrolls, I can make my VTuber avatar look like my Elder Scrolls character. Oh, I'm playing Persona, I could make my avatar look like Mr. Reload. Like, I definitely see the appeal of VTubing, and I think it's a neat concept.
Always a pleasure.
It's just, again, like I said. Oh, something is wrong with the font of madness. It won't accept the staff of Sheogorath. Uh-oh. Haskill. The staff is broken.
Ah, you're back. You may have noticed that we have a bit of a problem.
Tree don't work. What's wrong with the... I can't imbue the staff with power.
Indeed. The font is being ordered. As goes the font of madness, so goes the realm. Soon we will all be serving a new master.
You mean Jyggalag.
Yes. His agents must have found a way to poison the font with order. Once the source of madness becomes the font of order, Jyggalag is won.
How do we stop him?
Somehow, the forces of order have poisoned the pools of mania and dementia that feed the tree. I suspect the traitor Syl. Jyggalag has never had an original thought in his existence. Be that as it may, you will have to enter the fountainhead beneath the tree and find the source of the poison.
Yeah, so now...
If only we could speak more often.
So now we gotta go and kill the Order people down there, free up the Font of Madness, and I think once we put the staff into the Font of Madness, I think that's when Jyggalag, like, actually invades, and that's, like, the last mission of the Shivering Isles. So we're almost done with it. We're almost done the Shivering Isles. We're very close to the end. Alright, thanks, buddy. Yeah, the gnarl removes the tree roots. Hey, 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 no. I was trying to be nice. But no, you had to go and be a dick about it. Can you not? Alright, now I just need to Now I just need to figure out where to go. Yeah, I don't have to jump everywhere, so yeah, I can just sprint everywhere now instead. God, it's so nice not having to jump everywhere now in order to level it up. Oh, well, there's a priest. Okay, he's got his animations back. He was just kind of floating towards me. Alright, there we go. A Shard of Order. We need that in order to break the thingamajig. Oh, God. That was kind of loud. Thanks, Todd Howard. That's exactly what I needed. But yeah, hopefully I'll be able to show off the goofiness of this weakness to certain schools of magic spell. Flamewalker Greaves. Resist fire 30%. Why not? More money. I mean, I've got more money than I need, but you know, having more isn't gonna necessarily be a bad thing. Oh, wait. Hold on. I think this is more amber? One piece of amber. And honestly, before I leave the Shivering Isles, I do need to do one of the dungeons with Grummites in it so that I can get the Madness Helmet. Because I think off stream, just because it's going to take so many resets, off stream I'll try and get a full set of 4 to 5 Magicka stuff for enchanting my gear. Like, as funny as reflect damage is, I cannot get armor experience because I'm technically not taking any damage. So I do wanna actually, you know, level up the armor skill. Because even without... Ah, shit. Even without the reflect damage, you can still get, like, 85% damage reduction from melee and, and ranged. Which is honestly more than enough. Oh, okay, there you go. Alright, give me that Shard of Order. Just give me all this stuff, too. Hey, what do you think you're doing, bozo?
Strike me down,
Idiot. Give me your staff, nerd. Oh. Is that what the quest is trying to tell me? Alright. I've killed the priest of order who cursed the pool of dementia, now to cleanse the pool of mania. Oh god! It's so loud. Why is it so loud? I don't understand why it was so loud. Hey buddy, what's going on? Alrighty. Where the hell am I going? Alright, there's a red marker, so there's another door that I need to go through. Wait. Ah, shit. I forgot. I forgore. Where the hell's the I mean, it looks like it's supposed to be this way. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, at least it seems like I'm actually able to kill these things pretty quickly, but then I remember I've got the reflect damage thing on, so they would not be dying this fast normally. But again, I kind of hope that, alright. Like, I kind of hope that in the patch that, Jesus. I don't understand why those are so loud. Like, they haven't even released a single patch yet, actually. I hope that they're working on one. Like, it would be nice to get a patch to, like, actually address some of the performance issues and stuff. And then if they could, do some other things, like, you know, make it so that if you fortify your fatigue, you get a damage bonus for your melee weapons. And then, maybe make it, like... So apparently, I keep looking at the remaster specific section of the wiki to see, you know, what new changes and stuff that people find for the remaster. One of the things that I did see was apparently the shield bash from the block skill tree actually does more damage if you have strength above 100. Like, it'll keep scaling the damage if you fortify strength above 100. So now I'm curious, like, I don't even know how much damage the shield bash actually does and what it scales off of. Because, like, if it scales, like, with the defense rating of the shield, and then you can modify it more with higher levels of strength, like, shit, that might actually be, like, a viable build. Alright, bozos.
So, the bloody-handed Duke comes to claim another victim.
Yeah, I do. What are you gonna do about it, huh?
You may find me rather harder to kill than the poor innocent baby.
Come back here, you. I'll take that. Alright, where are you?
Think that I trusted you. You!
Yeah?
Shit.
I don't know, maybe you were right to be paranoid about everyone and everything.
I could not see the truth of my own situation. No more.
Anyway.
No more.
Anyway, die 1,000 deaths. I'll take it. Christ. So loud. Alright, I am 40 weight over encumbered. Oh, I never put away the Dark Seducer stuff, huh? Okay. Get rid of the Flamewalker Greaves. Now I need to get rid of another 5 pounds. Get rid of the Greater Staff, why not? Again, I already got a ton of money, so that doesn't really do anything of value for me. Amber Hammer. Again, You need the Matrix in order to get the enchantment on it, but the enchantment is the enchantment's not as good as what you can get with sigil stones. So there's no reason to use the Matrix, honestly. Alright, we can now leave. Now it's time to claim the Shivering Isles for my own. Hey, Haskill. I fixed it. I have immersed my staff in the font of madness. I have gained the power of Sheogorath. I am over-encumbered. God fucking damn it.
My lord, our Mazel Zuda sent me to find you. She requests your immediate assistance.
What does our want?
I don't know, my lord. She only said it was a matter of the gravest import to the security of the realm.
God damn it, I'm over-encumbered again by 5 pounds. Drop the crystal staff.
Always a pleasure.
Alright, what the hell's going
my lord,
on?
I'm glad to see you. We have a developing situation that requires your attention.
Yeah? What is it?
Order. An obelisk has activated just outside the palace. I've ordered my Orioles to engage the enemy. I expect that this is the beginning of the final assault. The cursed usurper Jyggalag himself may even take the field before the end. What are your orders, my lord?
Attack with all your strength.
With pleasure, my lord. My Orioles will gladly die in your service.
It's time. The final battle. Well, at least the final battle against Jyggalag.
Sylarn is ours at last.
Alright, so this is why I kept those 6 order hearts on me. So we put 1. And we put 2.
Kneel before the saints.
And there's the 3rd one. Now where's the priest? Oh, I see you. I see you. No, you're not invisible. I see you. Dumbass. Alright, so there's that one.
Kneel before the saints.
And now we put that one in. I see you, dumbass. Alright. So when Jyggalag shows up, let's see just how much... Can you not? You guys are being really rude right now. You know that, right?
For the mad god.
Alright, the obelisk has been deactivated. Alright, now... Here he is. The man of the hour. Jyggalag. Alright. Oh, alright then. I didn't even need the extra components to the spell. He just died.
I am beaten. The Greymarch is ended.
It's not even the super overpowered version.
For millennia, this drama is unfolded, and each time, I have conquered this land, only to be transformed
Oh,
back
goodness.
into that gibbering fool, Sheogorath. It was not always so. Once I ruled this realm, a world of perfect order. My dominion expanded across the seas of Oblivion, with each passing
You were
era.
gonna say, watch out before he starts his patented lag attacks like in his
Fearful
name.
of my power.
Yeah, no, he's just gone. He's just reduced to atoms.
Sheogorath, a broken soul, reigns
And like I said, this isn't even the super overpowered version. I'm still missing 2 components to it because I don't actually have enough magicka for it.
Allowed my true form, conquering this world anew. And each time I did, the curse was renewed, damning.
Oh, the voice line cut out.
Now, though, you have ended the cycle.
Just had a heart
You
attack
now
in
hold
Gmod
the mantle of
Ragdoll.
madness, and Jyggalag
You can just hear
is
the
free to roam
Gmod,
the
like,
voids of Oblivion once more.
sound effects. Like he's
I will
trying to
take
clip
my
through
leave,
something.
And you will remain here, mortal. Mortal, king, god. It seems uncertain. This realm is yours. Perhaps you will grow to your station. Fare thee well, Sheogorath, Prince of Madness.
Alright, I did it! Jyggalag has spoken to me and told me the Greymarch has ended and the forces of order have retreated. Haskell will likely know how I should proceed. I did it! I saved the Shivering Isles. Now I am Sheogorath. I've done it. I've become the Elder Scrolls 4 Shivering Isles.
Oh, you've done it! Well done, Lord Sheogorath. I never doubted you for a moment. Now, of course, there is business to attend to. As you have assumed the mantle of Sheogorath, there are matters that deserve your attention.
What if I just left,
As Lord
though?
of this realm, there are a number of benefits to which you are entitled, as well as a number of duties to which you must attend.
What if I didn't, though? Alright, duties.
Your first duty is to attend to the needs of your subjects. You will find that there are constant threats to the residents of the Isles. Your job is to protect them, either by dealing with the matter yourself, or sending your armies to take care of it for you.
Yeah, defend the realm, okay.
It seems all is peaceful in the Shivering Isles, my lord.
Oh, wow.
Your wonders never cease.
Okay, benefits.
You may request any of the Golden Saint or Dark Seducer escorts at the castle to accompany you. They will defend you to the death. You may also summon entertainment to your throne room. Your predecessor found this most invigorating. Speak with me if you wish entertainment. You also have the ability to affect the weather in your realm. As it is an extension
Can I make
of
it
yourself,
rain
it
meatballs?
will often have an effect on you as well. You also have the benefit of Sheogorath's protection. Cast this upon yourself, and if your life is threatened, you will be returned to your castle. Many of these abilities, Lord, are rooted in the magics of the Isles. Should you choose to leave this realm, they will not likely function.
Alright, Sheogorath's protection added to the thing.
Enlightening as always.
Alright, we done it.
Greetings.
I saw a really good movie about food falling from the sky. Can I do that? As you wish, my lord. I shall now make it cloudy with a chance of meatballs.
You honor me, Lord.
Alright, was it Knife Point Hollow? Was that the one? No, wait, that was for the quest. What thing was I at? There was some... Was it Corpse Rot Passage? Was that where I was at? Is that where I ended last stream? Let's just go to Zedilian, and then I'll just pick a random direction and go and see if we can find some Grummites. I think I need 2 more pieces of Madness Ore to make the helmet. Let me check. Yeah, first let me check. Okay, well I don't need the Shards of Order anymore. Oh, I don't have any Madness Ore. Okay, so I need to get 3 of them then. All right, let's just head in a random direction and hope that I find something. Oh, I see Rotten Den. Hopefully that will be a Grummite area. You're not a Grummite. You're a Zealot. Yeah, you don't even have any Madness ore. Alright, well this is a tree. So I don't think this is gonna have any Madness ore stuff in it. Can't wait to eventually get more of the fighting games on your Steam list, get bodied, and then never play them again. Just as God intended. Play fighting game once, get bodied, uninstall, never play again. Alright, Felmore is over this way, so maybe that'll be a dungeon that has Grummites in it. Oh no, that looks like a town. Yeah. Dang it. Oh, what am I doing? I can jump over the water. Alright, I saw something. Who's over here? I thought I saw someone. I guess I'm just going crazy. You know, what with being the mad god. Okay, so maybe it was the Corpse Rot passage? Let me check and see. Because there was a dungeon. Don't know what the hell a Guilty Gear is. I just want to bonk people with a giant anchor. Oh, yeah, this is the one that I went to. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, you just want to use the funny dolphin girl, right? Madness War Axe Matrix. Man, fuck you. Doesn't look like there's any other Grummites outside, so let's go ahead and go in. I think I need 3 ores for the helmet. Yeah, this immediately goes into, like, a Grummite dungeon. Alright, so there's you. No ores in there. Evidence is empty. Mother Hubbard. I'm gonna go through this whole dungeon. I'm only gonna get, like, 2 ores. If I even get any. Alright, you. You're called a beater, but you had... Oh, okay, there's one. Anyway, you're called a beater, but you have a bow. Alright, you. Empty? Still kind of upset that literally a bit after you play Tekken 8 with a friend again, the update made the game worse. That is just, like, such unfortunate timing. Like... Oh, there's a Madness Ore vein. Oh, there's 2 Madness Ore in it. Okay. That should be enough to make the helmet. Alright. Time to leave. Yeah, that's just really unfortunate timing, because, like, I also wanted to try playing a little bit more Tekken after the Season 2 launch, and it was just like, oh, they made the game worse, and they also introduced a bunch of bugs with one specific character. You had just gotten the motivation to figure out Asuka, and it got shot down. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of felt the same way. It was just like, oh man, Season 2 of Tekken, this is going to be so cool. Oh, the game is just fundamentally worse on every feasible level.
Greetings.
Like, oh.
First the champion attack, now the prophet, ranting about the end of the world.
Goodbye. Hey, you.
Season 2 of Peak. Yeah, Season 2 of... It's a peak of something. It's certainly a peak. I don't know what it's a peak of, but it's certainly a peak. Alright, hey buddy.
You remain faithful. That is good. I will cut your throat if you visit that other smith.
Alright.
What do you desire?
Peak of D's nuts. Oh no, got it. Oh, I only needed 2 pieces, actually.
Head wounds bleed.
Alright, bye.
Blade bites into your foe, and he screams in pain.
You know what? I need to sell... Well, you know, I can just go and sell stuff. I should marry this smith. I would, but this game doesn't allow you to marry people. You can only marry people in Skyrim. Alright, and there we go. We got the full Madness set now. They made the game... this game... Bad video game. You can't marry the blacksmith that says she'll kill you if you visit any other blacksmith. They made the game worse, and it's one of the only games you can say you got bodied by my girlfriend due to putting her over Asuka when you and her were making costumes of your friends. Of course, and then Harada had to ruin everything. Thanks, Harada. Very cool.
Think of me.
You know what?
You
I've got the
remain-
Madness Ore. I may as well make the shield as well since I'm here.
Blades in the aisles. You got a good You got a good affair. I can accept that. I can accept
All this stuff
that.
I want to put in my box in my house. Why does Shadow... Oh, because it's a two-handed weapon. I was like, why does it do so much more damage? That's why.
That's a fair. You got a. I can. You got a. That's a. You got a good deal there.
Did I get a good deal?
I can accept that.
Oh yeah, I got a ton of,
You got a good deal. That's a fair. I can that seems fair. I can a fair.
I've also got a ton of alchemy ingredients too.
That's a that seems fair to me. You got a good. I can accept that.
Only other thing you remember is cursing me during the rank stream by summoning the bear as soon as I hit a certain rank. Curse of Tekken 8 bear.
I can accept that. That seems. I can.
Woe be upon you. Curse of Panda.
Good. You got a fair bargain. You got a. I can. That seems a fair. You got a good deal. A fair bargain.
Alright, what else? Is there anything that I can really sell here? I want to keep the amber so that I can get the,
That seems
so I can get the
fair
full
to me.
light armor set.
I can accept that. I can accept. You got a good. You got a. That's a fair deal. That's a fair. You got a good deal. That seems.
Did I get a good
fair
deal?
to me? A fair bargain. A fair bargain. That's a fair. That seems fair to me. That's a fair bargain. That's a fair. You got a good deal. A fair bargain.
Okay, that's a lot of shit that I picked up. All right.
If you need more,
Forge armor. Give me a shield.
properly timed, blocking can. May you bleed well.
Oh, it's only 24 pounds? I thought it was going to be way heavier. Okay. Now we can go back to the base game. And then we start the Knights of the Nine DLC. Although I do need to make some new spells. Alright, here we go. Yeah, we got the Knights of the Nine DLC, and then we've just got the main story to go through. So it shouldn't be too many streams of this, too many more streams of this, actually. It's kind of sad. Like, I played so much of this on the 360 when the original came out. Like...
Stay away from me. You've already spent too much time over there.
Like, I'm so happy that they remade this, honestly. Like... Like, again, I know I said I was really excited for Xenoblade X because I think that's the best Xenoblade, but like I said, this was my fucking childhood. Alright, let's go ahead and deposit all this shit into my chest. Alright, I don't need to jump anymore. I don't need to jump anymore. When did that stool get there? Has that stool always been there? Alright. Nerve Shatter, Shadow Rend, Staff of Sheogorath. We'll put away the Bound Armor. I'll put away the Perfect Madness Shield for now as well. Put away all of this. There we go. Alright, what do I have in here? I can put away the amber. I can put away all these soul gems. To play more Oblivion on stream and just restart and gaslight everyone into thinking the other streams haven't happened. Like, no, what are you guys talking about? This is the first time that I've ever played this video game in its entirety. I've never played this video game before. What are you guys talking about? You're sounding crazy. Gaslighting's not a real word. You made that up. Alright, now see, this is the issue with doing the goofy 100% chameleon and the reflect all damage taken build. Now half of my equipment is just taken up by my armor and weapon. Like, normally by this point, you would at least be at rank 75, which would half the weight of all the armor. But I haven't been doing that, so now all the armor is super heavy. Okay. So how do I think you have to go to Anvil, because they were talking about the attack on the chapel there. I'm gonna be real. I only did Knights of the Nine like once. Like, as often as I've replayed this, like, I just like Shivering Isles way more. And I barely remember anything about Knights of the Nine. I'm actually gonna be so real. So I think you go to Anvil. Oh wait, I forgot. I meant to make new spells that I could spam for Illusion and Mysticism XP. Shit, hold on. Hold on, I'm stupid. I should also update... the title for the stream.
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest edition.
Out of the way.
Be the Arcane University's newest edition. This humble battle mage bids you welcome.
Newest edition. I'm the Archmage, you piece of shit. Why did the doors close?
Do you remember that matter you asked me to look into? I have some new information.
Do I fuck with
Well met,
Wingstop?
guildmate.
I had them once before. They're all right. They're pretty good. All right. Okay, I can do that. So missed XP 3. And then light, self. There we go. Okay. All right. Now we just gotta set them up on. Oh, I should also make the thy end is now spell while I'm here. All right, and yeah, let's make thy end is now. All right, so we're gonna do drain health, 100. Yeah, 6 magicka for 100 drain health. Metaphor is on sale. I already have it. Game of the forever. Right, fire damage 100. Frost damage 100. Yeah, my older brother picked it up when it released. Right, and shock damage 100. Okay, so there we go. So 169 magicka cost. Thy end is now. There we go. It's actually so peak, but nobody you know has played it. That was one of those, I'm pretty sure, like, that was one of the things on the poll, but I think Spider-Man won instead. Oh, there it is. Alright, and set that to 2. So, okay. Do I even have enough magicka? If I
know you're
if I
busy,
cast
but I
this.
need a moment of your time.
Oh, yes, of course. What is it?
Okay,
Do you
if
remember
I
that matter you asked me to
wait
look
a
into?
couple of seconds, I have
some new
enough.
information. In short,
Am I gonna be playing just Night Rain? We're gonna be playing a ton of Night Rain. Like once that comes out, but I'll put up a poll. I'll see what people vote for. I'll probably put on Doom Eternal, Metaphor, and something else. I like to have at least 3 games on the poll. I like to at least put 3 games on there. Don't you need 3 people in your party to play co-op? You can play online with randoms, but you're also able to just play solo. Like, the director said that, the intended gameplay experience is either solo or with 3 people. Oh, the Trails in the Sky remake. Yeah, you mentioned that too. Okay, yeah, I think... Did we talk to the guard?
Something I can help you with?
Anvil Chapel attack.
By the time we got there, it was too late. We have no idea how they got in or out without any of our patrols seeing them.
Alright, quest added. Pilgrimage. There we go.
Sure, go down to the chapel and you can't miss him. He'll be the one outside, ranting at passers-by.
There we go.
Enough
Okay.
talk.
The one bad thing about that remake is that the other Sky games aren't remade. It's like that, you know, oh, the bad thing about the remake is that it ends eventually. Yeah, no, I don't know what else I'll put on the thing. Because like I said, I want to play through Doom Eternal before I play Dark Ages.
Is there no one? Oh my! To what do I owe this honor? I am but a humble prophet. What business do you have with me?
8 and 1.
Once there were 8 divines. Then Tiber Septim.
It ends on a big cliffhanger. Kill random people. Look, I know we're the leader of the murder
I
cult.
follow the old way of honoring the 8 while also giving due to Talos.
But we actually can't do any murder during this quest line.
This is only the beginning. Umaril has returned as foretold by Pelinal Whitestrake in his dying breath.
Just tell me who attacked the chapel.
Do you understand nothing?
Yeah, no, we can't even have a little bit of murder as a treat.
I can read the
We have to be honorable. Which means we can't do things like murder or thievery or tax evasion.
By the eternal power of Umaril, the mortal gods shall be cast down. A curse upon Umaril's ancient foes.
Wait till they find out about saving and reloading. How do we stop Umaril? Yeah, wait until they find out I have time manipulation powers.
Not without the
Bozos.
aid of the gods, not without the Crusaders' relics, without a champion. The gods are powerless to act. But who among us is worthy
Among Us?
to wield the divine Crusaders' weaponry?
I will quest for the relics.
You would quest for the holy panoply of Pelinal Whitestrake? The legendary relics that have been sought by mighty warriors throughout the ages?
One of your favorite things to do in Skyrim is fighting everyone in Whiterun until you die. Yes, I am the hero of Kvatch.
Well then, hail, hero of Kvatch!
What is this?
Let me add one more voice to the never-ending chorus of praise. I'm sure one of your many devotees will be able to guide you on your way to find the Crusaders' relics.
Alright, quest for the Crusaders' relics.
The weapons and armor of Pelinal Whitestrake, Alicia's comrade, granted to
Tell him there's bugs in his skin. He needs to rip his skin off to get to the bugs. There's spiders under your skin. Rip off your skin, get the spiders out.
And slew him. Alas, Umaril was not truly slain, but only cast beyond the bounds of Nern. And
Why are his
now
eyebrows
he
so
has
white? That's
returned
just
to wreak his
Oblivion. Don't worry about it.
vengeance
No,
upon
it's
the
completely
gods,
normal for
as was
Oblivion. Don't worry about it.
prophesied by Pelinal himself with his dying breath.
Don't ask
Only
questions.
A true knight, wielding the holy relics of the divine Crusader, has a chance to defeat
You think
Umaril.
they're sick?
But alas for Tamriel, the Crusaders.
Well, he's out here yelling things about, you know, being a prophet
Who now
and the
can
end of
succeed
days.
in the quest for the relics, where the greatest knights of legend all fail.
Alright, quest for the relics?
Are you a worthy knight?
Yes, I'm a worthy knight.
Then I'm sure you will have no trouble finding the relics.
Okay.
Why do you come to me?
Umaril.
He is the enemy of all who walk free on Tamriel.
Isn't that what
today.
liver poisoning looks like? I
Survivor of the
don't
ancient
know.
race of alien
My liver,
slave
to my
masters
knowledge,
who
is
once
perfectly
ruled
fine.
Sirit.
If my eyebrows start to go
He was
white, I'll
struck
go
down
see a
by
doctor and ask
Pelinal,
if my liver is
but
poisoned.
by his art, Umaril had bound himself to the realm of his mistress, the Daedra Lord Meridia.
Meridia?
So he was not
like
slain,
the Meridia beacon?
but simply
Liver failure stream.
Now,
yeah, new stream idea. I chug alcohol on stream until I die of liver failure. Alright,
Think on this. What happened here is... Oh, well. Are you...
Am I a worthy knight? I'm the Archmage.
A worthy successor to Hannibal. Are you... I apologize for even asking the question. Most... Think on this. What happened here is only the beginning.
Alright, I've spoken to the prophet. He claims that an ancient Eliad sorcerer Cain has returned from beyond the grave to destroy the church. That only a knight wearing the legendary Crusader's relics can possibly defeat him. I should speak to him further to find out how I find these lost relics.
Look well upon
Soldier Boy went live, and he's playing Tekken 8.
Are you?
Not unless the Grey Fox is a knight.
Thief.
How can I find these? Wait.
The gods
telling him I was the Grey Fox was the solution?
How they act is not predictable. What I can tell you is that, traditionally, knights who wish to quest for the relics would walk
alright then.
the Pilgrim's Way, travel to the way shrines of the 9 divines.
Go into Soldier Boy's chat and ask him about the Soldier Boy game. Or the Soldier Boy console.
If the gods deem you worthy,
A24 is making an Elden Ring movie. I honestly don't know how you would make the Souls games into movies. Like...
May the
okay.
8 and 1 guide your steps.
I got the Way Shrine map. You completely forgot that man was/is making a console and a video game, apparently. Bloodborne movie would be hype. Alright, Talos, Zenithar, Stendar, Kinnereth, Julianos, Akatosh, Debella, Mara, and Arcay. I think the only Souls game that could work well as a movie is Dark Souls 3. Again, I really don't know, like, what they could... how they could possibly, like, make a movie out of those games. Okay, so do I have to actually... If you wish to repent of your sins and rededicate your life to the gods, pray at the way shrines of the 9. May the 9 hear your prayers and look upon you with tender loving kindness.
Is there no one?
Oh, so I have to actually memorize... Oh, jeez. I have to actually memorize where all of these shrines are, huh? Well, good thing I've already done, like, every single other quest line in the game. I think the first one was about, like, south of this thing? Yeah, it's a good thing I've done every other quest line in the video game. Hey, buddy. What do you think you're doing, huh?
Let's get this over with.
Yeah, I agree.
Die, cur.
Asshole. It's the 28 days later writer. Not expecting much from it. I don't expect anything from it either. Like, it's probably going to be one of those things where the worst case scenario, it ends up like they hire Jack Black. Jack Black as the Tarnished. Alright, let me up here. A24 does have good movies. I mean, I hope they make a good movie out of it. It's just, like I said, I don't expect anything good to come from a Elden Ring movie. Yeah, where... Wasn't it around here? Hold on. I'm gonna have to, like, put this goddamn thing... Yeah, let's put this on 6. Okay. Okay, so it's actually a little bit off to the side here. Okay. So that's why. Oh, you meant the you were talking about the Soldier Boy console. My mistake. Yeah, again, I don't really know. Okay, so here's continue your penance to earn the god's forgiveness. Okay. Alright, so it looks like Mara is next to whatever this city is. Let me... So I think it's like around here-ish? Alright, yeah, no, I don't know, like, because I'm pretty sure, like, the Soldier console, or whatever Soldier Boy was going to call it, it was essentially just an emulator, and I don't think he got any, like, permission from the companies in order to, like, put their games, like, he didn't work with any of the companies to put any of their games on his console. He just kind of, like, used an emulator for it. Alright, so there's the Way Shrine of Mara. Alright. So we've got the Bella, which is up there. Like around here-ish. Oh, good grief. Right. I don't need to jump anymore. It's such a force of habit because I've been doing it for every single stream. But now I'm at 100 acrobatics, so I don't need to do that anymore. And it's messing with my muscle memory. Okay. So I'm right here, next to Coral. Okay, so maybe it's just a little bit further down? Oh, there it is, there it is. Oh, hi, doggy. Stop that. Alright, so there's the Bella. Okay, that took a little bit in order to, I got a little worried. Alright, Akatosh is right below the city up there. Yeah, it's like right here or something. So let's go to the Wild Eye Stables. I actually don't remember how long this is. Like I said, I've only ever done this, like, once. Because I just thought the Shivering Isles was so much more fun. So this may as well be, like, a new playthrough. Okay. Yeah, so not up there. Okay. Oop. Okay, so it's a little closer to, like, the top of the road here. Oh, there it is. I think I see it. Yep, there it is. There we go. There we go. We've prayed at the Way Shrine of Akatosh. Alright. So Julianos is right down here at the little crossroads. Yeah, like right around here or so. So I guess we'll just go to the Wellspring Cave and then just run from there. Hello, Minotaur Lord. How are you this fine evening? Yeah? Lovely night, right? Oh dear. He appears to have died. Anyway. Oh, reflect damage is so silly. Like, that's one of the just really funny things about all the Elder Scrolls games. Like, they have so many ways of just being completely broken apart. And it's just funny every time. Alright, I think this is the shrine. Like, 'cause there's... It is good day to be not dead. Pow, you are dead. I am dead. Is this it? It says Allied Well. Activate. You draw power from the well. Alright, well I drew power from the well. I might not be in the right spot. What happened here? The Minotaur is dead. Okay, so that's... Okay, so it looks like it's a little bit further along the road, I think. How did he die? I think it was... Shh! You are dead! Okay. There it is. Okay. Now, what the hell did I get, then? Fortify Magicka. 50 points from Allied Well. Okay. Yeah, here we go. This is where I was meant to go. Alright. Alright, so now Kinnereth is over here. Found it funnier to quote, "Welp, off to hang myself. Watch and look." I mean, honestly, yeah, I think it's really funny too, but it's also like... Normal people don't just announce that they're gonna kill themselves, so it's a little... And I think it was like around here or so. Let me check the map again. Yeah, it's like right next to the, to this, I think. Let me move that. Okay. Alright, and then... I guess we'll go to Leafrot Cave. Alright. Oh. See, things like that are things that I hope that they fix in a patch. Oh. Go! Go, little Nord, go! You can make it up the mountain. Normal people don't, but the amount of times you jokingly said, "I'ma kill myself" during games is already high. May as well quote that instead. Like, if you're gonna joke about killing yourself, may as well add a reference to a video as well. This time I'm really gonna do it. That bitches love my mustache. Oh no, a mild inconvenience. This time I'm really gonna do it. Alright. Goddamn pilgrimage making me actually run everywhere. Yo, dude, look at that statue. It's like a dragon or something. Oh. Something is wrong with the worshippers. They seem to be frozen in time. You must be level 10 to begin this quest. Well, shoot. I'm not level 10. How can I begin the quest? What? Hold the phone. Hold on. What the hell was that? Why are my legs clipping through me? Oh my god, dude. They really did not think this run animation through. That was amazing. That was beautiful. Thank you, Bethesda. That was very cool. Oh, goodness. Oh, hi, doggy. Doggy, don't do it. Don't do it, doggy. No, don't do it. Alright, there's the shrine. Alright. Wait, who else is trying to kill me now? Another dog? Don't do it. Oh, you gave me a disease. You know what? Do it. Asshole dog. Alright, so there's Kinnereth. Alright, now I just gotta wait. There we go. Alright. What's next? We got Talos, Zenithar, and Stendarr. Okay, so I think it's around here? Seems to be the road above. Okay, well, you know what? We'll just go to Robber's Glen Cave and then just, like, head north, and we should be able to find it. Like, we should run into the thing along the way. I mean, I guess it's a good thing that I waited until, like, just before... Oh, there's another Minotaur. Who is... Da Bears. Da Bears. I love how they launch themselves. I love how they launch themselves with the physics. There it is. Yeah, there's the thing to Talos. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure this resets your infamy to 1. Or not 1, 0. And what's our infamy at? What is our infamy at? Yeah, 59. We have 59 infamy. Alright. We've prayed to the Shrine of Talos. Alright, Zenithar, it looks like is right above. I forget what that city is. Yeah, Breville. I guess is it like right over here? We'll go back to Robber's Glen Cave. And then hopefully we just kind of run across it while we're going this way. A gate to Oblivion? Well, I do need some Fortify Magicka. But also, like, I want to finish this first before... You know, I can at least... Yeah, I can at least get the, Yeah, we'll at least get the fast travel thing. You good, buddy? Alright. So now we've got the fast travel for the gate. So once we're done with, Oh, there it is, there it is. Yeah, so once we're done with the pilgrimage, then we can just fast travel to the gate. Yeah, because I need to start getting some Fortify Magicka enchantments so that I can make even more silly spells. Alright, come on. There we go. And now all we have left is Stendar. Which it looks like it's like around here-ish? So let me go to Fort Redmond. There we go. Oh, who sees me? Little mud crab. No, don't do it. Don't do it. I told him not to do it. But he did it anyway. Rest in peace, little mud crab. Okay, that looks like that's it over there. Who the hell?
Do your worst.
Bandit. Yeah? Oh, you suck. You do no damage. Damn. Again, at this point, I don't even think I really need anything except for alchemy ingredients. Alright, here we go. Final way shrine. Rejoice, you've completed the pilgrimage of the 9 way shrines, and your sins have been washed clean. I'm a good boy now. I have completed my pilgrimage to the way shrines of the divines. I should pray and wait for a vision to guide me on my quest for the Crusaders' relics.
Your prayers have woken me from my endless dream. Or perhaps you have entered my dream, and I still asleep. I think others have sometimes spoken to me. Others like you, but my memory is doubtful. Perhaps the others came after you. Your need must be great for the gods to allow us to speak. Has Umaril the Accursed found a way back? The foulest of a foul race. 1,000 curses upon his unholy name. I thought I'd won, but I should have known. The slave masters are a cunning breed. Umaril found a way to cheat death as I could not. If you would seek for my relics, I know little that can help you. All that has passed since my death is like mist that my mind cannot take hold of. My friends built a shrine upon the site of my death, where the elves tormented me in a final act of revenge. I can show you where it once stood. Perhaps it is there still. Fare thee well, Sir Knight.
Wait, I wasn't paying attention. What's going on?
Grant you to destroy Umaril utterly, as I
can't hear you. You're too far away. Alright, I think that was the vision. Upon completing my pilgrimage to the Way Shrines, I received a vision from the Divine Crusader, Palinio Whitestrake. He revealed the location of the Lost Shrine, which is where I should begin my quest for the Relics of the Crusader. Okay. Yeah, let me go pray at a church real quick, just to get rid of my diseases. Alright. Don't need a jump. Don't need a jump. I gotta beat that out of myself. I don't need to spam jump now. I need to spam shift. Well, not spam it, but press it once.
You're a sneaky looking sort.
Alright, there we go. No more diseases. Alright, now we can remove that marker over here, huh? Okay. I guess we'll just go to Fort Magia. And then we just run over. I think maybe I'll do the Oblivion gates off stream, because I'm gonna need like in order to enchant just my armor, like that's 5 pieces by itself. So that's already like 5 sigil stones I'm gonna need, and who knows how many times I'm gonna have to reset in order to get the fortified magicka enchant. Right, I forgot. Swimming actually gives athletics XP. Okay. Go into here. Oh. Where is... Yeah, where is buoyancy? Set that to 5. I thought the whole thing was gonna be... I thought the whole thing was gonna be, underwater. Come here, stupid lich. Idiot. Oh, the staff clipped into the wall. The staff clipped it to... Can you not? I'm observing the staff that clipped into the wall. Alright. Oh. Button. Come on, buddy. Oh, what did you have there? A glass longsword. Oh, you got a big boy sword, huh? Is your weapon enchanted? They gave you an enchanted sword? Claymore of fire? Dang, it must be nice. Must be nice to have something better than a dwarven longsword. There we go. You had a glass short sword? Why? Nether Lich. The Nether. Okay. Oh, well, there's the green... Hello, skeleton champion. The skull, like, started flipping as soon as he hit me and died. Hello, friends. Goodbye, friends. I've been bamboozled. Oh. Found the body of Sir Emil, who appears to have perished centuries ago while questing for the Shrine of the Crusader. Perhaps I can find some clues on his body that will help me. That will help my own quest for the Crusader's relics turn out better than his. I got the journal, I got the key, and I got the ring. As a member of the Knights of the Nine, a holy order devoted to recovering the relics of the Crusader. Through reading his journal, I've learned the location of the former headquarters, the Priory of the Nine in the West Weald. Once I've recovered the helm from the Shrine of the Crusader, I should proceed to the old priory. Can you not... 45? Really? What are you doing up there? Oh. I was supposed to go this way anyway, so that works out. Alright, I will take the Helm of the Crusader. Alright, I've done it. Do I actually have it, like, in my inventory? Fortify Restoration and Fortify Personality. I guess, is it heavy armor? Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh no, you blocked. That's really gonna help. Okay. Where the hell am I going now? Who's smacking me? Stupid ass zombie. Excuse me. I need to rob this. Hold on. Interesting. Okay. My blade is only 62. Good lord. Hello? What? What is he doing? Hello? What's going on here? What's he doing? Yeah? What do you... Do 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 what the fuck? What in the world is happening to him? Oh. Okay, he's hit the wall. All right, I think that's where he's gonna stop. That was so weird. It's like the one. It reminds me of what happened to that. The what was it? The Elytra, I think they're called. Like the thing that happened last stream where like it just died in the middle of the air. All right. I think we just go this way now. Oh yeah, this is back through the underwater. Should probably cast buoyancy on myself. All right. Now we can leave, and then I won't drown in the loading screen. Come on. There we go. Alright, now we've got to make it to the Priory of the Nine. Alright. I guess we'll just go to Cylorn. That looks like it's the closest thing to it. Yeah, I think finding the Crusader relics is like half of the, it's like half the DLC. There's another Oblivion gate. I may as well get the fast travel for it. There we go, a gate to Oblivion discovered. Alright. Bum ba da ba da bum ba 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 ba. Oh, who's trying to fight me? Da bears. Oh, there he goes. Send himself flying again. Oh, there's another gate to Oblivion. Alright, so that's 3 gates to Oblivion that I found. Which means that's 3 Magicka enchantments that I can get. Hold on, this is kind of important, buddy. Oh, it did it to him, too! Why is this happening? Okay. I got an Oblivion gate right behind their goddamn village. Alright, here it is, the Priory of the Nine. Doot 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 doot. Alright. Hello? Hello? The Song of Polenio. Oh, they got pictures! There's nothing in there. There's a bed. Nothing. Uh-oh. The quest marker disappeared. Maybe go to the chapel? Altar. Oh, I can pray. Hell yeah. Oh, I can level up. Well, I mean, free bed. May as well use it. Who else is going to be using it? No one else is here. Alright, time for sleep. Me. Alright, what does the quest log say? Maybe I should have... I've recovered the helm, I should proceed to the Priory of the Nine to see if it still holds the cuirass of the creator of the... Okay. So... Trying to find the armor. So there's something that I'm looking for that's, like, hidden. Oh, no, it was just a chair. Like, it seems like there should be something up with maybe I'm wrong. Oh. Well, duh. Okay, well, we found the blacksmith. He only makes iron stuff. Kind of shitty. Light iron shield. Knights of the Nine Cures. Alright, well, obviously it's got to be in the Undercroft, right? Oh, hey. Who put up this magical Hello? Ghosts?
By the strength and guidance of the Nine, who comes before us upon this sacred ground, seeking the cuirass of the Divine Crusader? Step
Me?
forward, adventurer, and face us each in honorable combat. For the vows we fail to revere in life, we shall uphold.
Why did you get so much quieter?
No unworthy soul shall lay hands upon this sacred artifact without the leave of the Knights of the Nine.
Okay. Hey. Alright, well, Sir Gregory is dead. Alright, who else wants to fight?
Sir Casimir, step forward.
Come on, buddy. I gotta level up my block. I need to see if this shield bash is any good.
You have bested Sir Casimir. Face Sir Ralphus.
Oh. Alright then. There you are. Why didn't you die? There we go.
Sir Ralphus, you have fallen. Step back and let the challenge continue. Sir Henry, come forward and prove yourself.
Come on, Sir Henrik. Come on, buddy. There you go.
You have overcome half of us, and yet you remain standing. Perhaps Sir Caius shall test your.
There we go. Dang.
Faith that I have not seen in centuries, but now you face Sir Junkin.
Why aren't you kneeling? There you go. Come on. Alright. So like 2 more then?
You have lost, Sir Junkin. Sir Torolf, show the challenger the ferocity of the
Come on, buddy. But you missed. Why'd you miss? Idiot. Alright. Just you and me now, bozo.
You have stood against the Knights of the Nine and lived. However, the final test is upon you. Yourself, sir, and
Yeah? Come on. There you go. There you go. Got it. Shield of the Unrelenting. Fortified block, huh? I'll take that. Alright. I beat all of yous.
Sir Knight, in 300 years, none have stood against us and lived. Step up and claim what is yours by right. May your faith be true.
Do I get the cuirass now? I defeated the ghostly guardians, and I can claim it for my own. I got it.
By the Nine, I've not seen such strength. Could you be... No, you cannot. You are simply a noble knight.
Yeah, I'm just a knight. Hey, what about the Helm of the Crusader? Oh wait, I have that.
The quest that I could not. I'm glad that my death at least served to lead you here, as I had hoped. One of the mightiest knights of my day. It was a great boost to the Order's prestige when he joined. Unfortunately, he and I did not see...
Yeah, okay. Knights of the Nine.
The original Order of the Nine.
Okay, yeah, that's just...
Go with virtue.
Go with virtue. I'm gonna...
How may I serve you, Commander?
Hey, do you know... No? Okay.
May your sword strike.
I wish to see you succeed where I failed.
Oh.
I was on the path to the boots of the Crusader, but died before I reached them. Do you wish to learn what little I know?
Yeah, tell me more.
I cannot tell you exactly how to find the boots, for that will be up to Kinnereth. I can tell you to seek out her priests, though. West of the Imperial City, on the edge of the Great Forest, is a shrine. You will find them there, and they will tell you what you need to know.
Alright, cool, thanks.
True. Go with virtue.
Greetings, Sir Knight. May your sword strike true. I am at your service.
Boots of the Crusader? Isn't that...
The boots have been guarded by Kinnereth herself.
Yeah, okay.
Walk with the Nine, sir. If you are true to the teachings of Julianus...
Oh, the shield.
It may be possible for you to find the shield of the Crusader.
Yeah? What do you mean?
When the Order crumbled, I set out on my own. After years of searching, I found the shield and brought it to Fort Bulwark for safekeeping. With the help of a few trusted friends, I began work to keep the shield safe for all eternity. I never saw my work finished. I died defending the fort from those who would take and misuse the shield.
Uh-oh.
I never saw our work finished. I trust that the others carried on without me.
Alright, what about the shield of the Crusader?
The shield is safeguarded within Fort Bulwark. It is protected, and care must be taken when attempting to find it.
Okay, what about Fort Bulwark?
It lies in the southeast of Cyrodiil, near the Black Marsh border. If all went according to plan, it should be very well guarded now. Believe in yourself, and use your knowledge wisely. You will pass through unharmed, and the shield will be yours.
Alrighty then.
Walk with the Nine, Sir Knight.
You have my tribute, Sir Knight. In 300 years, none have passed the gauntlet. In 300 years, we have never known hope. But for the first time, it seems that someone may succeed where we have failed. I see in you the chance to redeem our souls and restore the Order.
Yeah?
And now, I must ask you to press forward where I could not. I must ask you to face the challenge.
Why are you so quiet now? What must I do?
Below the chapel of Zenithar and Leowyn, there is a shrine to the great craftsman St. Calidus. Those seeking the mace must pray before the shrine. When you bow, you will receive a vision. Or perhaps not. It is unclear. The priest saw that my body never moved, but it felt so real. You will see the mace, separated from you by a great chasm. The chasm represents your doubt. Your faith must be your guide across it.
My faith will guide me.
This is what I know. As I said, my faith was weak. I did not understand the test, and I fell from the platform each time I tried to cross. I have told you all that I know. All that is left is for you to prove yourself more worthy than I. If you seek the mace, travel to Leowin's chapel, kneel at the shrine in the Undercroft, and let your faith in the Nine be the salvation of us all.
Alrighty then.
Go with virtue.
I know where you may find the gauntlets of the Crusader, for I was the one who lost them. Though
Yeah.
many know where they are still lost. I believe there is something you must do in order to retrieve them. Would you listen to my tale and learn of the gauntlet's fate?
Yeah, sure. Tell me.
When the Order fractured, I followed Sir Beric into war, taking the gauntlets with me. When it was over, I returned to Cyrodiil. I attempted to return to the service of the Nine, but the war had changed me. I no longer had sympathy for the weak or pity for the suffering. In the brief time I was there, I did more to hurt the chapel than help it. It was there that I was cursed.
Cursed? What do you mean?
A beggar who came to the chapel each day for help tried my patience one too many times. I lost my temper and struck him. My blow landed harder than I had intended, and he fell to the floor dead.
You killed him with one punch, man.
Of mercy. I left the chapel at once, of course, but the damage was done. I was weak, constantly weary, and lacked the energy to do almost anything.
What about the gauntlets?
Ah, yes. As proof of the deed, when I struck the poor man, the gauntlets slipped right off my hands and fell to the floor. Heavy as stone, they would not move. None could lift them. I suspect they lie there still, in Coral's chapel. You must prove to Stendarr you are worthy to lift the gauntlets once more. Seek out the priests in Coral. Perhaps they can help you.
Alrighty then.
Go with virtue.
Hey, what about the pants of the Crusader, huh? None of you have pants? Alright. So we've got the cuirass, we got the helmet. Alright, let's start with Nature's Fury. So there's 4? Hold on. Which ones do we have here? And Nature's Fury is the boots. Stendarr's Mercy. That's the gauntlets. Path of Righteous. That's the mace. And then Wisdom is the shield. Yeah, so we don't have pants. Where are the pants? Alright, so all the way over there, damn. Okay. Well, it looks like, yeah, the Redguard Valley Cave, that's closer, at least. So we'll fast travel over there, and then sprint! Maybe I will get athletics up to level 52. Goblin! Why do you do, like, no damage? Another goblin. Stupid ass goblin. Alright. Now it's time to run. Yeah, I only got like halfway to where I was supposed to go. At least I only need 3 more levels for maxing out mysticism. Do I have stun at Magicka? Oh jeez. Is that just a debuff? Do I just have a debuff of stun at Magicka? Yeah, okay. I was a little worried because I'm pretty sure there's also a disease that does stun at Magicka, which just means you can't regenerate Magicka. So then I would have to go back to another chapel, wait 24 hours, and then pray. Oh, goddamn rock. Okay. We're almost to the shrine. Come on, let me... There we go. Alright. Alright, bozos. Where's the boots?
What brings you to the altar of Kinnereth, my child?
I need some new kicks.
You would seek the holy relic Kinnereth has bestowed upon the world. Then you must prove yourself worthy. Kinnereth's creations guard her relic, and you must pass the test before you may be granted the boots.
Alright, what's the test? What test?
I cannot say what it will be, for I do not know. Kinnereth herself will decide in what manner you shall be tested. All I can do is direct you to the Grove of Trials, and remind you to heed Kinnereth's teachings. Fear and respect nature and all her creations.
Alrighty then. Where's the grove?
Not far from here, to the west. Nestled within the great forest, it is a place many would overlook. I warn you that it is unwise to take anyone with you. You should go there alone.
Alright then. Fear and respect nature?
Indeed. Nature itself is Kinnereth's domain. All its creatures are her wards. You would do well to remember this when it comes time for your test.
Very well, I shall take this test.
Then proceed directly to the grove, as your test has begun. Kinnereth may choose to guard you along the way. That is up to her. Good luck.
Alrighty then.
Goodbye.
Let's go get them new J's. I need to get the Air Force Ones. I'm gonna crease the J's. I'm gonna crease them. I'm gonna crease them and I'm gonna sell them at like 500%. Like what's it called when you do that? All right, I've reached the Grove of Trials. I shall have to wait and see what Kinnereth has in store for me. Bear? Hello, bear. Alright, fear and respect nature. Do I pet? Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Am I supposed to fight him? A cave has been revealed, but it would seem the boots of crusade. Oh, okay. Just don't fight the bear. I mean, technically I didn't. Like, I mean... It did damage to itself. Oh, that was it? I like how they glow. Da-na-na, da-na-na-da. Should continue to search for the relics that the other ghosts were questing for. Alright, Let's get the gauntlets next, I guess. Yeah, we got the cuirass, the helm, and the boots. All right. Where's... Yeah, he said it was over in Coral. I have to talk to the priests in Coral, be like, hey, can I have them gloves? Are you guys gonna eat that? Oh. Damn, all of a sudden I got like a massive, like, not really bad headache, but just like it's uncomfortable, like right around like this general area. I don't know what that's all about. Oh, are they on the bottom floor? I think they're on the bottom floor. Or maybe they're not. Huh? Oh, you know what? Is it because it's like... Oh. Gauntlets are too heavy to move. Hey.
What brings you here, my son?
Gauntlets of the Crusader.
Ah, yes. The gauntlets have been here for ages. I know only the basic story behind them. They're more of a novelty these days. My only real involvement with them these days is keeping the youngsters from hurting themselves trying to pick the gauntlets up. What is your interest in them, if I may ask?
I've come to retrieve them.
Oh, I'm afraid that's quite impossible. They don't move, not even a bit, as if they're the heaviest things in the world. Don't you know the story behind them? I'm not familiar with all the details, but I know roughly what happened.
I don't care. I want them.
I'm telling you, you can't pick them up. Try it yourself if you won't believe me. If you won't listen to me, then go ask Kellen. He's descended from the very knight who was cursed. He'll tell you the same thing.
Alrighty then. Let's go see Kellen. Oh, he's asleep, isn't he?
You're a sneaky looking sort. What is it? Is there a cure?
Why are you so quiet?
The Relder found a cure. I know there's something he's not telling.
The curse?
Heard it.
I don't understand why he's so quiet.
When I was younger,
I could live with it. It wasn't so bad, but it's only gotten worse over time. I'd come here to the place it all happened in the hopes that something could be done. I fear I haven't much time left otherwise. Eredor has let me stay, mostly out of pity, I think, but there's something else. I swear he knows more than he tells. I've seen plenty of pity in people's eyes over the years. I grew up recognizing it, but with Eredor, there's something else there. And when he speaks to me, there are times I'd swear he sounds apologetic, guilty even. Why would that be? What reason does he have to hold back information? I know I'm a doomed man, one way or the other. Speak to him if you can. Convince him to tell me what he knows, as a dying man's last wish. I don't know why he was so quiet. That was weird.
A pleasure to speak with you.
Kellen.
I cannot face him. I know what might be done for him, but I haven't the will to do it. I wish I could help him. Truly I do. But I cannot muster the strength to damn myself on his behalf.
What are you talking about?
The curse. I know what would lift it, but I cannot do it.
Why not?
The only way to free Kellen of his curse is to take it on myself. I am not strong enough to do this. And so I am a failure. I fail Kellen every time I speak to him. And I fail Stendar every time I pray to him and do not ask for the power to lift the curse. Do you know one who would do such a thing? One who would pray at this chapel's altar, pray to Stendar for the power to lift this curse? Take care.
Do I pray myself? I'm gonna drop a quick save. Hold on. Lift Kellen's curse. Yeah. Been granted the ability to lay hands on Kellen. I need to see him at once. Alright, I'm gonna go beat the shit out of Kellen.
Anytime, friend, I'm right here.
Alright, I guess, is it an ability? Lay hands? I've lifted a curse from Kellen, which means taking it on myself. As a result, I am weary and my fatigue has been affected. With the curse lifted, I can now retrieve the gauntlets of the Crusader.
How did you?
I feel good. I feel good. I don't feel like death. I feel like running. Yep. Okay, now all of a sudden he's actually... Alright, so what? Damage fatigue. Curse of the Consumed, 5 points. Is that it?
Ah! Look at me! I can't believe it. I feel normal.
There we go.
Thank you so much. You have no idea what this means to me. I finally have a chance to get out and see the world. I'm not wasting another second of my life. And I'm forever indebted to you, friend. Farewell.
Alright, have fun, Kellen. I'm gonna go get them gloves.
Welcome. If you wish, good day.
Kellen.
You lifted the curse?
Yeah, I did.
That means that now you've cursed yourself. Why would you do such a thing?
Why not? I'll be taking those. I've recovered the gauntlets of the Crusader. I've already received my blessing for today. Okay, so is it just... Is all that it is just the -5 and fatigue? Is that all it is? Curse of the Consumed. Is that all it is? I think it is. Just... Yeah, no, I still have 402 fatigue. Alright, then. Alright, what else do we have here? We got Path of the Righteous and Wisdom of the Ages. Let's go ahead and do Wisdom of the Ages. I wonder if that's actually permanent. Or if, like, it wears off after you get everything. I don't remember. I actually don't remember. I mean, all it is -5 fatigue, which is not a lot. I have 404 right now. Hey, buddy. What you doing? Yeah? Idiot. Wait, who else is trying to fight? Oh, Will-O-the-Wisp! Oh man, my willpower has been damaged, you piece of shit. My intelligence? No, I'm stupid again. I'm stupider. I went to Jupiter. I got more stupider. Oh, okay. Fort Bulwark, there it is. There we go. Oh, who's there? Yeah? Oh. Come back here, you. Come on, buddy. Idiot. Yeah, the Daedric dagger. Alright. I've found Fort Bulwark. Now I need to get inside and find the shield. Alright, shield. Where are you? Hello? Are you the shield? You're not a shield. You're a storm atronach. Die. Why do they keep doing that? Oh, clan fair. Another one? Who's summoning you? Idiot. Alright, and... Hey, hey, hey. Get back here. Get the hell back here. Get back here. Excuse you. Making me fall over because of no stamina. You piece of shit. Alright. I was going this way, I think. Looks like I need to find a way to activate this gate. Yeah, there's a lever over there. Oh, it's just candles. Oh, hey.
Show me what you've got.
Okay. Is that what you wanted to see? Get back here. Stop running. Give me them potions. Alright. Is this the wrong way? Conjurer's note. The shield is here. We know this. We have not yet found it. Okay. So I just need to find the correct path. Okay, I don't see the lever here. You know what? Could I sequence break it by just parkouring with, like, with my acrobatics at 100? No, I have to actually... Well, hold on. Hold on.
Oh!
And maybe it's this way? I mean, there's another conjurer. Come back here. Alright, where the heck am I going? Iron dagger, really? Alright. Traps do nothing now. Except for that one falling thing that did all of my health. Okay, yeah, hold on. If I go here... no, I don't... Wait, hold on. A treasure chest. Yeah, darn, it looks like I can't sequence break with jump. Okay. So I guess let's go back to this room here, because it looks like there's another path that I could have taken. Yeah, over this way. Yeah, through here, maybe? Come on, buddy. Oh, you died from reflect damage, I think. I don't know what I did. What is... Yeah. Okay, that's just an empty... Nothing there. Hold on. Okay, so that's just another dead end. Alright then. Why am I on fire? When did that happen? Why am I just burning? Okay, Did I... Okay, yeah, I was over here. I see the dead conjurer. Okay, so... I mean, there is another thing over here. I could try checking. Yeah, there was this gate here, which I couldn't find the thing for. Nothing there. Yeah, why do I keep burning? What's going on here? Todd Howard, what have you done to me? Gate is opened elsewhere. Looks like there's something... Hold on. Oh, it's up on the top there. I was gonna say, like, because it looked like there was... This is gonna be something that, like, completely obvious that I, like, missed. Not there. Well, I've spent so long in here that it swapped from the different weapons. Recently used pickaxe. All right, what did that note say? What did that note say that I picked up? Was it like Conjurer's Note or something? Didn't I pick it up? Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. It still eludes us. No doubt it was hidden from our eyes, such as ours, hidden with the intent to keep it from those who would learn its secrets. The gate to the lower level no longer halts our progress. Make note of the candles along the walls if you would pass through. Make note of the candles along the walls if you would pass through. The fort must be held at all costs if we are to succeed. So can I just walk through one of these walls then? Is that what it is? No, not this wall, at least. Oh, he was staring at a dead body. Okay. So maybe... maybe one of these walls has got to be, like, walk through then? Like an illusory wall? No, not there. No. Can't get in there. Oh my god. The turn handle was right there all along. I'm just blind. That's all it was. I'm just blind. That's so embarrassing. That's like... oh my god, that reminds me of like the Persona 5 playthrough where I got stuck in what palace was it? Was it the fifth one or the sixth one? Where you had to activate like these wall switches, and the very first one that you were supposed to activate was like in the same room where you get the initial thing where it's like, oh, we got to activate some wall switches. Oh my god. That's fucking embarrassing. Oh. Uh-oh, there's another puzzle now. Oh, dang it. Okay, so maybe... No? Okay. Alright, so middle then? Okay, middle? No. Alright, so left, middle, right? Left, middle, right. There we go. Okay. Oh my god. Simple observation and the easiest puzzle known to man is my greatest weakness. Oh, flame matron. Yeah? Alright, bye.
Open the gate, please! I must get out of here!
Yeah, there you go, buddy. Alright, you're free to go.
Thank you for rescuing me. I've lost track of how long they've held me here.
What are you doing here?
I've been held prisoner by these scoundrels for the longest time. They want to know how to reach the shield, and believed I would help them. When I refused, they locked me here, and only let me out to torture me. They got nothing from me.
Who are you?
I am Sir Thedred. I came here seeking the shield of the Crusader, and was ambushed by these cowards. They've held me here since.
Can you help me?
I can't go with you if that's what you mean. I'm too weak. I need to rest. Once I have my strength, I will certainly join your cause. You'll have to go on alone. But the knowledge I've gained may be of use to you.
Yeah? What do you know?
Before finding this place, I learned a bit about those who created it. It's designed to keep the shield hidden and safe. A phrase kept coming up in the writings I found. When the eyes of the Guardians are upon you, Julianos will show you favor. I'm not sure how, but I just know it's a clue for making it safely through these ruins. You're the only one I've told. I hope it helps you.
Alright, thanks, buddy. Oh. Alright, the eyes of the Guardians, huh? You're not an eye of a Guardian. You're not an eye of a Guardian at all.
Getting tired?
Yeah. Oh, you look a little tired too. She immediately hit that me pose. Oh, hello. Where did you come from? Hey, come back here. Get the fuck back here. Get back here. Stop running away. Oh my god. Asshole. Conjurer's note. Prisoner remains uncooperative. There's little doubt he was on his own. No. Alright. Oh, this is not. Okay. Alright. Looks like it's through here. Alright, I'm gonna drop a quick save. I'm still on fire. I don't know what's going on with that.
I better cut down on the ale. Starting to see things, I am.
Yeah, good job. Yeah? Stop being on fire? I would if I could, Zanfell. Hey, what's going on, Zanfell? How you doing? I hear a bunch of arrows. That doesn't sound good. There we go. Oh, okay, that's where they were coming from. We're still going? Alright. There we go. I hope this is the right way. Oh, hello. What are you? Conjurer Adept. Why are you white? Come back here. Come back here and answer my question. Robe of Defense. Well, I'm taking that. It's mine now.
You're pathetic.
How's your Pokemon playthrough going, Zanfell? Oh, no illusory wall? Alright, so it says something about, like, when the eyes of the Guardian are on you, then you should be fine. It's going good? That's good to hear. Alright, I'm gonna drop a quick save. Activate Stone Guardian. It's not doing anything. What about you? No? Oh, maybe it... Okay, this is another, like, observation puzzle. And unfortunately, I'm very stupid. Okay, so maybe... Do I start here? Or maybe... Like, face it and walk backwards into... No? Hmm. Can I maybe... No? Okay, yeah, what did he say exactly? It was something about the eyes of the Guardian. When the eyes of the Guardians are upon you, Julianos will show you favor. Oh! Oh, okay, so maybe... Okay. So you want to turn all the handles so that they face... Yeah, so you wanna turn the handles so that they face this, probably. Okay, so turn it again. Yeah, okay. And then... that. Okay. Alright, this one needs to turn one more. That one more? Really? Fucking Julianos. There we go. Okay. Are we getting the shield? Is this the room with the shield in it? Okay, this is the room with the shield. We just have to find it now. No, that's a torch. Okay. I thought it was another thing to turn. You missed it. I was lost for like 10 minutes because there was a single like hand crank that I forgot to turn. Uh-oh. I found some sort of puzzle or trap deep inside Fort Bulwark. I'll need to figure out what it means in order to acquire the Shield of the Crusader. Ah, god damn it. Alright, the chest is empty. I'm guessing I have to put something... Well, I think I would have to put something in these chests, but I don't know what, because there's nothing in here. Rodger's helm. Oh. You were glowing. Where is it? Oh, is it a... Oh, God, is it one of these? Okay, did I do it? Was I good? Rodger's gem. Ah. Alright, where is... Okay, so I step on this. An item appears in the chest. And then I just put it inside the thing. Rodger's sword. Oh, there you are. Alright, Rodger's... Oh no, don't tell me. Okay, no, that's a hammer. Okay, no. So this had the goblet on it. Right? Okay, no, hold on. I have to put them in the right thing. So do I step off of it, and then it shows me the right... And then I step on. Oh no, because one of them was a goblet. One of them was a hammer. Okay, hold on. Okay, so the hammer was that one over there. That one's the helmet. Okay, yeah. So it's a memorization thing. Alright, Rodger's goblet. I think... No, that one was the red gem. No, that's the red gem. Okay, so maybe it was this one? Oh, good grief. Okay, yeah, that was the right one. Alright, Rodger's skull. Okay, well that's a glowy light. I don't think I actually saw a skull yet. Your starter just evolved? At what level? Oh. Well, that one was the right one. I YOLO'd it. Alright, Rodger's sword. That's the helmet. $17. That's about when they normally evolve. Oh. I YOLO'd that one too, and it worked. Alright, Rodger's gem. Okay, it was this one. Yep. Alright, Rodger's stone. Okay, it was this one. Alright, Rodger's helm. Alright, it was that middle one there. That one is like a book, it looked like. Okay. And there we go. Rodger's book. Alright. I figured out the puzzle. It took me way too long, but I did it. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. That took me way too long to do this dungeon. Ba-na-na-da-na-da-da. We got the Shield of the Crusader. Okay. Well, just one more relic to get. I don't know if there's any puzzles, it's gonna take us even longer. If there's any puzzles, that might be the end of the stream once we get the next relic. Has some Chinese. Oh hell yeah! Dude, there's like a family-owned Chinese restaurant like 2 minutes of a drive away from where I live. It's so fucking good, dude. They're so good. Alright, Path of Righteousness. Alright, we can leave. We can finally leave. I think that's the longest of the relic quests. Or at least the longest that's taken me. Because I had to do puzzles. You have a Chinese restaurant that's been there since before Hurricane Katrina? Oh, damn.
Have pity on an old war.
So they're still there, even after it? Oh, why am I jumping? I shouldn't be jumping.
It's you. I've heard of you. You're the one restoring the Knights of the Nine, aren't you?
I am, and who are you?
My name is Caradus O'Holan. Like you, I am a servant of the Nine, specifically of Zenithar. I came here seeking his mace. However, I could not pass the test. I'm no crusader, but that doesn't mean that I cannot serve Zenithar. In light of the recent attacks, I've signed on to protect the chapel. I'm fair with the blade, and by my honor,
they probably
I'll
got
serve the
like
Nine in any way I can.
devastated during the hurricane like everyone else, but like they decided to stay kind of cool because they didn't just pack up and leave at like the slightest like bit of financial problems. Taking hiragana and katakana is hard. That's two different types of writing Japanese, right? What can you tell me about the mace?
Legends say that when Pellinor Whitestrake was slain by the aliens, a messenger carried the mace to the human settlement of Leowyn. Centuries later, the master craftsman St. Calidus built the Chapel of Zenithar in Leowyn as a tribute to the legend. When St. Calidus was laid to rest, those who prayed to Zenithar at his tomb began to receive visions of the mace of the Crusader.
They started seeing things, huh? The mace of Zenithar.
Legends say that when Pellinor Whitestrake was slain by the aliens, a messenger
that was
later,
that was the same thing he was just talking about. All right. Let me go ahead and pray. I don't know if I have any diseases, but okay, let's go get that mace. That is a ghost. Sanctified Ancient Spectre, huh? Oh, alright. I've knelt before the shrine of St. Calidus in Leowyn and found myself transported to some sort of dark void. I can see the Mace of Zenithar off in the distance, but there seems to be no way to reach it. According to Sir Ralphas, I must allow my faith in the Nine to guide me to the mace. So do I just walk forward? Ralphas, you piece of shit! My feet met nothing but air, and I fell into the darkness. There must be a way to walk between the platforms and reach the mace. Oh, that is an invisible wall, huh? What if I just jump? Ralvez! Wait, hold on. Where were those ghosts? I can't believe Ralvis lied to me. Oh, just trust your faith. Piece of shit. Nope. Ralvis, why are you like this? Alright, hold on. I should probably go and talk to the dude. See if he has anything to say about it. Alright, where is he? There he is.
So far, things have been quiet. After the horror and
Zenithar?
Of the original divines, Zenithar is thought to be the most in touch with the mortal realm. Some legends say that Zenithar has close ties to Kinnereth, an idea that is supported by the manner in which the two gods' realms interact. Craftsmen devoted to Zenithar are able to create and profit from the materials provided by Kinnereth's natural world. The two work in harmony, the natural world providing for the craftsman. One cannot revere Zenithar without acknowledging the power of Kinnereth.
Alrighty
You
then.
too.
I mean, what I could try and do is make a... is make some fortify, like, speed and acrobatic spells. Unless, hold on. No, that's... No matter what I try, I cannot reach the other platform. Perhaps the solution lies with one of the other relics. Do I need to have the other Crusader things equipped? Alright. Oh, yep. That's exactly what it was. Alright, there we go. I got it. Alright, cool. Oh, alright. All I had to do was just equip the armor. That was the puzzle solution. Who the hell are you?
the best you can do?
Oh, well. Some of them are dead. After recovering the Mace of the Crusader, I found the minions of Umaril attacking the Chapel of Zenithar. They were all defeated, and the Leowin's chapel escaped desecration.
I can't believe it. We survived. By the grace of the Nine, we survived.
By the grace of me, you survived.
By your will, and the will of the Nine, the Chapel of Zenithar has held against this blasphemer. Sir, I pledge you my sword. I wish to join you in your quest to restore the Knights of the Nine and defeat this Umaril.
Alright. Welcome to the Order.
I can only hope to match your bravery and valor. I am honored to serve by your side. Allow me to fetch more suitable equipment. I shall return shortly.
Alright. Oh no! Cantiv Chanoslin is dead. Oh no! How tragic! Oh wait. The joke doesn't really work that well because my webcam's in the way. Hold on. Oh no! How tragic! Alright. Yeah, I think I need to be wearing the armor of the Nine when I fight Umaril anyway, so that he can actually like die. All right, back to back to the chapel, or the priory. Okay, actually, I think we're like over halfway through the DLC. Like, let me check real quick. Hold on. And Knights of the Nine. Oh yeah, actually, there's 4 more quests. I didn't realize it was that short. We would have beaten the whole thing in one stream if I was just doing the one stream. Alright, back into the priory. And the next thing is to get the pants.
Sir,
oh god, hello.
Thank Arche you are back. I have terrible news.
Why are you so quiet?
I think he's dead.
Oh, well that sucks. What happened?
At first things were going well. He prayed at all the shrines and received a vision.
A vision?
The shade of Sir Beric spoke to me was all he said. We must put him to rest. We traveled back and forth across Colovia. He was always asking about an old noble family, the Vlindrels. Finally, he found what he was looking for. We went to Underpole Cave, and there he fell.
What was Sir Roderick looking for?
He said that Sir Beric's tomb was in Underpole Cave, which is no cave, but some kind of buried keep. He had learned that Sir Beric had once been a questing knight, like us. He had found the greaves and sword of the Crusader, but then turned to evil. Sir
Egads, a death knight.
To find the relics within Sir Beric's tomb, and he did. But we also found a terrible guardian, the wraith of Lord Vlindrel, Sir Beric.
You know where the relics are?
Yes, my lord. And I brought you. Sir Roderick shouted for me to take them. The greaves, the holy relic, they're yours.
And the sword. Oh, okay, sure. All right. What happened to the sword?
The wraith. It used it against Sir Roderick. I don't know how that evil thing could use the holy weapon, but it did. It screamed as it struck.
Take it easy. You're safe now.
I'm sorry. I remember Sir Roderick saying something about the sword before we went to Underpole. It may be important. He was worried that the sword may have been turned to evil, that it may have to be reconsecrated on the altar of its creator, the divine Arche. That's all I remember. I hope it may help you.
You did well.
Thank you, Sir Knight. I would ask a boon if I could, although I know I do not deserve it. Would you make me a Knight of the Nine?
Absolutely.
I want to dedicate myself to ridding the world of evil. I owe it to Sir Roderick.
Rise, Sir Lathan.
Thank you. I mean, thank you, Sir Knight. I will not fail you. Give me a moment to arm myself, and I will accompany you to Underpaul Cave to destroy the foul wraith.
Well met, Sir Knight.
Jesus. Hello. Yeah. Okay. Alright, now I got the pants. Sure. It kind of looks cool. Holy Aura added to the player's spell list. Yeah, and that should be... Hold on. 27 health from Cuirass of the Crusader. 25 personality from the helmet. Fortify restoration from everything. Oh, Shield of the Crusader has Reflect Spell. Oh, that's what it does? It's 5%. It's 5% shield. And Umaril's Bane.
What's your story?
What's new with you?
The skooma trade is making a lot of money for the tribe.
Okay. Well, I guess let's go see if we can get the sword. And that might be the end of, that might be where we call the stream. Yeah, if, that's actually kind of funny, like, we probably could have done this whole thing in one stream like we did with the Thieves Guild. Oh, horse. Oh, hey, buddy. Alright, Illusion is almost maxed out now. Only 5 more levels of that. Oh, he's following me. Alright, come on, brave Sir Knight. Brave, brave Sir Robin, he bravely ran away. Bravely ran away. Have either of you seen, Monty Python and the Holy Grail? But I watched it again recently, and it's really funny how, like, it just ends super abruptly. Bear? I have arrived at the Underpaul Cave, the location of Lord Vlindul's grave. Sir Roderick died somewhere inside, battling the foul wraith which now wields the sword of the Crusader. Oh, I guess because the boots are blessed by Kinnereth. I guess that, what you call it? That makes it so they don't want to attack me. Alright, shoot. What's my... Okay. I need to stop picking things up. I'm at 504. Oh. Spooky. Oh no, so spooky. Skellington? Oh no! Alright, yeah, I have to like not loot anything now. Get back here. Yeah, because I don't know how much the Sword of the Crusader is gonna weigh, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to drop something. Can I just... Okay, I don't think this is sequence breaking anything, but it's funny. That's what's important. Oh, hello. Die. Who the hell else is... You! That's a lot of Zambos. Hey guys, one at a time, please. There we go. I don't think I went the right way. Oops. That's not good. Hang on. Yeah, okay. I went the wrong way. I did it. Alright, I think this way? Who's summoning creatures? Nosferatu. Hello? Rat! It's a fucking rat! Oh shit! A rat! Alright, one more level of illusion, and then we have all of our magic schools leveled up. At least I'm pretty sure. Yeah, alright then. Come back here, you. Stupid ass skeletons. Alright. We got finishes in 10 minutes. Oh, come on. Illusion's not max rank yet? Oh. Who the fucking rat? There we go. Alright. Now everything is maxed out. Oh, is that him? Hey, are you the one with the sword? Give me the sword. Thanks, buddy. I have recovered the Sword of the Crusader, but it has been desecrated by the foul wraith that wielded it. I should take it to the Chapel of Archay in Cheydinhal and reconsecrate it to its holy purpose. Okay. Let's take it back then. And yeah, I just want to check and make sure We go to our major skills: Conjuration, Destruction, Restoration. Yep, that's 3. Alright, and then Alteration is 4, Illusion is 5, Mysticism 6. Wait, is it only 6? I thought it was 7 schools of magic. I guess it's only 6. Either way, we've maxed out all of our schools of magic before we maxed out either swords or maces. Very funny. Although we are sitting at, well, it's actually 63. I was going to say we're sitting at 88 blade, but that's a lie. Alright. Time to leave and go reconsecrate the sword to make it holy. Yeah, again, if this one single stream was dedicated to just doing the Knights of the Nine DLC, we would have been done this, like, in one stream. That's kind of wild. Even with me getting, like, bamboozled and not seeing that one, like, thing in Fort Bulwark to turn, what you call it, to turn the gate open. Like, I think we still would have been able to do this all in one stream. Alright. Let's go ahead. Where was it? Leowin? No. Shoot. It was Cheydinhal. Okay. Fast travel to Cheydinhal. Let's go ahead and make the sword holy again. Unless it's, you know, being attacked by Umaril. Oh no! It's being attacked by Umaril. Who could have seen this coming? Yo, move! You're gonna die, lady. Umaril's Orions have been destroyed. Cheydinhal Chapel is safe. For now, I can reconsecrate the Sword of the Crusader. Fucking crazy-ass hoe. Sword has been reconsecrated. I now possess all 8 of the Crusader's relics. I should return to the Priory and consult with my knights about how to attack and destroy Umaril. I am over-encumbered! No! Shit. Oh no. Oh boy. Drop the Shield of Unrelenting. Oh boy. Okay. Drop the Boar Meat. Drop the Daedra Heart. Drop the Mort Flesh. Okay, this is another 6 pounds right here. There we go. Okay.
I hear that some ancient elven king is behind it. One of the really bad...
Okay. So let's go ahead. Back to the Priory of the Nine. I'll turn in the quest, and then I'm gonna go to my house in Waterfront. We'll level up, I'll deposit my shit, and then we'll call it for the night.
Lord Crusader, the prophet is here. He's just arrived.
Yeah?
He seemed to know you were coming, told me to wait for you, and here you are. Come. He is preaching to the assembled knights in the chapel. You should speak to him at once.
Alright, well, I guess, I guess instead we're just gonna go to my home in the waterfront then. Yeah, this isn't that bad. It's short, but it's not terrible. All right, let me go ahead and deposit my shit. I'm gonna keep the Sword of the Crusader on me. I don't know if I'm gonna have to use it against Umaril. Go ahead and deposit all my other stuff. Okay, I can deposit that, so I guess I don't need it right now. Alright, let's deposit all of these, alchemy things. I can deposit the Conjurer's notes. Okay. Alright, let me go ahead and sleep. We're level 34. I have 60 luck now. There we go. Alright. So, I'll go ahead and call it here for today. Like I said, I'll probably go ahead and do some Oblivion gates to get some Fortify Magicka. And then that way, for the final, like, the main story quest, we can just goof off with absurdly powerful magic. Because at this point, I already have, like, 50% physical damage reduction from the armor. And I have another 50% from the Mundane Rain. So, if I just keep the Mundane Rain on me and then just enchant everything else with Fortify Magicka, that's like another 350 mana or something like that. 350 Magicka. Which is a goofy amount. Like, cause our Thy End is now spell, that's like, what, 160 Magicka? So all things considered, like, we'd get, like, 2 extra casts of it off. If we even needed the 2 extra casts. I could honestly turn it into an AoE at this point. That'd be really funny. But yeah, alright. So, I'm gonna go ahead, call it here for the night. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll finish up Knights of the Nine. Which, yeah, it looks like we only have 2 more quests for Knights of the Nine. And then, after that, we can go ahead and do the actual main story. We'll start to actually finish the game. Which, how many of those do we have? We're on the Path of Dawn right now, so it looks like there's 11 other main story quests for it. And there's a couple extra optional things as well, so we'll probably do that. But alright, yeah. Yeah, I guess we're gonna go ahead, finish Knights of the Nine, and then we'll start doing the main story. Man, it's gonna be sad to not be streaming this. Oh well. I'll have to figure out what to do in between this and Night Rain. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. But alright, I'm gonna go ahead and call it here now. So thank you all so much for stopping by. Thank you for watching. Have a great rest of your day, evening, or night, whatever it is where you are. And as always, make sure you take care of yourselves, alright? Alrighty then. Peace. Oh, and I'm spinning.